Good evening, everybody. What's going on? All right. Let's see how this works. So we're going to try and play Oblivion. I have not actually tried to play the game. It works as far as it loads and I can get to character creation, but I've not attempted to play the game. And once we load the game, I cannot stop playing because I cannot alt-tab. It does not like to be alt-tabbed. So I hope everything is working. Like I'm not going to be able to do any modding or anything like that, which is terrible, but it's the way it is. If I had it on a separate computer, that would be easy. But we're doing it all in one, so. All right. Well, here goes something. And the game's, it's not going to capture, like I'm going to start it, but it won't actually start capturing until the actual Oblivion title screen comes up. I noticed that. And yeah, that Elgato no signal has nothing to do with this. That just means my capture card is being captured right now, which maybe I could just turn that off. I don't really need that on right now. Not sure that'll save any resources. Because I maxed everything out on Oblivion. The game's from like the early 2000s. I'm hoping my computer is powerful enough to be able to run all that stuff. So here we go. Let's give it a shot. And this stuff is broken. I'll do my best to fix it. So this might not be the first night of a lot of gameplay. This might be a troubleshooting stream. We'll see. And maybe some modders will show up and can help me out. We'll see. Because I have never modded a game before. Not like this. I've done like basic patching, but this is like, I don't know, 50, 60, 70 mods or something like that. All right. And right now, like I'm hearing the Bethesda music and all that stuff. You won't hear anything until Oblivion kicks in. Like now it's the 2K game screen. All right. There we go. You should be hearing music now. You hear the music? Best music. God, Oblivion has the best music. You know what? We're just going to sit here and listen to all the music. That's it. We're not going to play the game. Changed my mind. All right. I mean, Skyrim's not bad. And I don't know Morrowind music at all. Even though I played it for a while, I don't remember anything about that game. I was running a modded version of Morrowind for a little bit. Actually, when we first moved in here, I was trying to play that. Could not get into it. I think this is as far back as we're going to go. Well, we can do Oblivion. I don't know if I ever want to play Skyrim again. So, I'm playing on controller, by the way. As it's supposed to be played. So, I've got texture size large. I don't know why that's not. I had everything all the way up. The only thing I'm not going to turn on. Oh, why did this? I had this stuff on before. Does it not save? Let's see. Anti-aliasing. I don't want HDR on. I don't see, like, I'm just going to turn everything on and up and see what happens. anything else have to go up? All right, brightness. We might have to change brightness. We'll see. And we'll also have to tweak audio a bit, like once we're actually in the game. Don't forget my cheats. Yeah. Cheats in this game, that's called save scumming. And I have a saving mod in here, so I have all the auto saves turned off because it has a pretty broken auto saving system. All right, let's take a look just for fun. I don't remember what controls are. Look sensitivity is all the way down. Run sensitivity is pretty far up. So right trigger, so that's the R2 is attack. Activate is A. I'm not used to Xbox style controller, so I'm like, and the Y is yellow, and in the dark I can't see it, so I just have to assume the one I cannot see is Y. Block is left trigger. Okay. So it's kind of like Dark Souls, right? Casting is the right bumper. Ready weapon is X. Sneaking is left stick click. Jumping is Y. Oh, that's up there. Change view. Journal is B. Wait is back. I'm not sure what back is. What is back? I wonder what back is. Grab. You can grab things. Wonder why you would do that. All right. I think I know what kind of character I want to make, but I'm going back and forth between a Breton or an orc. Because the Breton or Breton, I always say Breton. Is it Breton? I don't know how to say it. They have 50 for their magic block, and the orc has 25. So it has half the block of the magic, but orcs start with much higher, like, attacking. I wish I could have up the UESP wiki so I have all this information. Even if I had it up, I couldn't scroll. I hate not being able to alt-tab. The only way to alt-tab in this game is supposedly you can put it in like a windowed mode, and then you can alt-tab with this one mod I have installed that's supposed to stabilize the stuttering and whatever. But it doesn't work with one of the lighting mods. So modding it's a little crazy. But fingers crossed. I didn't choose every single mod. I chose all of the hey, Openall. Well, come on in. We didn't get started yet. I'm still nervous about starting the game. I don't know if I could turn down the master a little bit. Turn down 5 clicks. I don't know. We might have to go back and change that a bit. All right. New game. I haven't played this in like 10 years.
I was born 87 years ago.
Oh my God.
For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's...
Hold on. Hold on. I gotta... There's no way to change this stuff. Let's put everything in the middle-ish. Sorry that was so loud, but there's no way to tell. You know, the nice thing, I was thinking about this earlier, it would be nice if you could play a clip of voice, play a clip of effects, a clip of footsteps, and a clip of music and then adjust them, but there's no way to do that. All right, let's try that again. And I'm going to keep doing that until it's not blasting our ears out. So I might have to do this again.
I was born 87.
What the heck? I don't know. Where was that? Let's turn the voice all the way down. All right, let's try that. Yeah, like I said, this is going to be a lot of trial and error until I get this thing functioning.
I was born.
Game. What in the world? So is that, it has to be like, oh my God, this is so annoying. It's probably nothing I can change. It's probably just the master volume I have to turn down. For now. It's probably like embedded in the game. It's not one of these. It's probably something completely different. So once we get past these cutscenes, then maybe I can do some audio adjusting. Okay.
I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's empire.
This is ridiculous. I can't change the volume of this. And I can't access OBS because I can't alt tab. Yay, streaming. So sorry. So what I'm going to do, I am going to alt tab. I'm just going to close the game. And I'm going to turn down OBS. Now I can actually access OBS. So I'm going to turn it down. I'm going to knock it down like, oh geez, I don't know, 15 dB. Okay. And then I will try and go from there. Now the mod organizer screen is over OBS. This is, oh my god, this is so irritating. That's why console games are so much easier to stream. Like there's a little mod organizer window that pops up. All right, so let me just check and see if the audio is okay. At least this cutscene.
I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years,
I can knock that down another 5. And see if I can get this mod organizer thing to go away. Maybe if I don't, maybe I'll click on the other window first. I think it's because something was active on that side. Okay. Okay, now it's on the center screen. All right, I can skip this. Because if I can get the cutscene volumes reasonable, I can tweak the rest. Because I still have a lot of room up and down. All right. This is probably fine.
I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land. This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the Third Era and the final hours of my life.
All right. There we go. Okay. So that was like still really loud for me, and now I can't really hear myself. So I'm gonna be messing around with audio for a while, it seems. Enter character name. Wonder how this works with a controller. Like I have a controller plugged in. I'm just gonna call him Charles after the cat, and we'll go male. Oh, good. Ads are starting just in time for character creation. So, like I said, either orc to be like an overall stronger character, or but they still have 50 magic protection blockage resist, I think it's called. Bretons have 50, but they have much lower like attacking and stuff like that. But they can, I think they're better at like spells. I think they're better at spells. And I was considering doing healing. Like I was going to do like a healing, I don't know, maybe not really like a paladin character, but maybe like paladin. Am I asking for opinions? I'm kind of talking out loud, but you know, opinions are always, I don't want to say they're always welcome because that's going to open up a can of worms. But, you know, in this case, yeah. I mean, if anybody has an opinion, if you guys play Elder Scrolls games, I think specifically it would probably would help. I don't remember what my Skyrim character was, honestly. I hope I can get this audio taken care of. Like, I'm barely hearing stuff right now. I guess the music is so low, you can't even, it's not even registering. I can hear it. Strange. Back. I don't know why. There's still supposed to be like 2 minutes of ads. So like I said, Brayton, I don't know how to say it. They don't have the stats here, but I know they have 50 resist, but I think they're like, their attack might be like, what is it? I don't remember. I think maybe I'll go that way so I can do some magic. Hair. I really don't want to spend a whole lot of time doing character creation. Why can't I? It's funny. I think with a mouse I could, there we go. It's weird. It's like a combination of controller and mouse. So I could do ponytail, oiled, rogue knot, thinning, tonsure, wind braids. Kind of looks like Link. Cropped, gathered, loose, military, natural. I don't know. I might just go like cropped, which is kind of like me. It's just because my hair is grown out. What is it? Oh, good. We got trucks going by. Let's go light brown. Eyes. Because amber is kind of close to mine. Age. Ugh. Wait, why is there facial hair? There's like facial hair at... I'll go like in the middle. Complexion. I don't know, there. Am I sure? I mean, I guess. I do like the magic resist. To move forward, push W. Has to move back. Yeah. All right, so...
Snotty expression. You're a Breton. The masters of Magica, right? Nothing but a bunch of stuck-up snobs with cheap parlor tricks. Go ahead. Try your Magica in here. Let's see you make those bars disappear. No? What's the matter? Not so powerful now, are you, Breton?
Breton.
You're not leaving this prison till they throw your body in the lake. Oh, that's right. You're going to die in here, Breton. You're going to die. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
All right, I'm still working on audio.
Boris, lock that door behind us.
Yes, sir. My sons, they're dead, aren't they?
We don't know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
No, they're dead. I know it.
My job right now is to get you to safety. What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
No sign of pursuit. Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength.
What's going on?
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
Who are you?
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way.
Why am I in jail?
Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for.
What should I do?
You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Please, sire, we must keep moving.
Did I make my character look derpy? No. He looked pretty standard. This game has flawless character creation. What's going on? Azeron. the characters should look okay because I am running the Through the Valleys mod, so the characters should look a little bit better than normal. I need to looks like Ganondorf, but more inbred looking. Yeah, I try not to make my characters look too crazy. I'm not a fan when people like max out their sliders and make like dumb looking creatures. That's just me. Usually I don't spend more than like 5 minutes making a character. I don't really look at myself all that much, so I don't really care what I look like. This is my first attempt at, well, I never modded the game before, and actually I played it a long time ago on 360, but never beat it. But, all right, I need to bump up these sliders quite a bit.
Better not close this one.
Oh, God. That's way too, yeah, this is deluxe. So this has all the DLC and all that stuff. I think I got it. I don't even know. I might have gotten it for free. It's on, this is the GOG version. And all right, I got to turn that back down. That was a little too fast. I'm still like tweaking the game.
Looks like this doesn't concern you, prisoner.
Man, that's still kind of high. All right, hold up. We'll get this. I guess we'll go with 2. All right. That's a little better. And I'm playing with a controller as it should be, because that's how I played it on 360.
Stand aside, prisoner.
All right. Got any cool stuff in here for me? No. Mayrune's Razor. Steam doesn't have good controller support. Yeah, I'm using a mod for controller support.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
It's like Northern UI or something like that. Like I said, this is the GOG version of the game.
We're clear for now.
Captain Reno?
She's dead. Sorry, sire, but we have to keep moving. Keep quiet and stay out of the way. They've been waiting for us here. Don't know, but it's too late to go back now. Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
Mythic Dawn, hood and robe. Oh, I'll take that. I don't think I need the robes. All right. How many are there?
I'll take point.
Oh, who's this? Hold on. Oh, I'll take the rusty iron short sword and the torch.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow.
Yeah, so I have not played this game in like 10 years, so I don't really remember much about it. Ready your weapon or fist. Push F to attack, L button to block. Yeah, I don't need to know all this. Like, I do need to know. Oh, there we go. So it's the B button. I still haven't chosen this stuff. So what kind of character do you typically play? I was going to go Breton to start out with because I want the magic resist. I was thinking Orc because they have higher stats overall. But I was thinking about doing some like restoration, and I don't know. I don't really play RPGs. I like these games. And you guys have to tell me about how the audio is, because I think I'm getting the mix from the game. I'm not getting audio from this. I don't know, it's different. I feel like I'm hearing the game audio and what's going out over the stream is totally different. I don't know why. This game is just weird. How do I equip stuff? Oh, there we go. The triggers. So I got that. Unofficial Oblivion patch. Unofficial Shivering Isles. What? All right. I guess they're showing up as patches. That's weird. And then, how do I get my weapon out again? Oh, man. Rat meat. I couldn't remember. Voice is good. Not a lot going on in the game to comment at this very second. Oh, my voice. My voice didn't change at all. I'm talking about game audio. I forgot which button was attack, and I was using the casting, and I don't even know what I have on. Oh, I have heal minor wounds on. Oops. Oh, is there someone else down here? Oh, we posted sorcery. See another rat. Do you see me? Oh, it did. Blade has increased. All right. I don't think we can go this way, right? Needs a key. Yeah. I vaguely remember this part. Hey, Meow. What's going on? Before you can use the bow, you need arrows. Check the skeleton to see what it contains. Oh, I'll take them all. Take that. I'll take all this stuff. Yeah, why not? What? What in the world? I couldn't remember how to do it. Some gold and a sapphire. Oh, take all is X. I'll try and remember that. My lights are like, they're so bright. They're like reflecting off of my screen. Still trying to remember how to do all this. So let's put this stuff on. Now I got a shield. What is this? A root? Okay. Okay, we think we're ready to go out. Nothing in there. Eventful day at work. Oh yeah, did you get to hear about what's going on? Got one lockpick left. Practice casting spells. To cast your selected spell, push C. No. If you want to change your spell, push whatever. How's that? One of your coworkers lost his mind and took a mental health day. Wow. Oh, I think I'm a bit over encumbered. He invested a large amount of money in the stock market. Yeah. There's your problem. Yeah, I see a bunch of guys. They're like, buying the dip. Buying the dip. Yeah, it's not done dipping. It's not done dipping. Yikes. Calm it down by reminding him it'll go back eventually. Yeah, a while is oh, another chest. Do I already have rusty iron stuff? What am I wearing? Oh, I've got leather stuff on. Now I've got that stuff on, right? Athletics increased. So how can you hear anything in this game? Because it doesn't seem like... Do I need to like turn stuff up? You barely hear the game. See, I can't tell. It's really loud for me. No, I had to turn it down in OBS because the cutscenes were so loud. It was like almost peaking. So OBS is down like 20 dB just to bring the cutscene down. So I cranked the master volume up here now. See, I can't alt-tab and fix things in OBS. Once we're in the game, I have to stay in the game the whole time or save and quit out and change something. Because if you try and alt-tab in this game, it breaks and it just closes itself. All right, so I have that maxed out. You have two streams open and I'm playing Boom Boom, so I can't comment on the game volume. Okay. So that helped. Where'd the rats go? Uh-oh. All right. Your health is low and you're too close to death. Increase it by drinking potions. No, it's not that low. Oh my god, I can't. I think it's a little low. All right, I'll drink a potion. Where is that? Where is... Oh, here. Okay. All right. You can hear the rat boys? All right. I don't know why. It seems like the game is so loud for me. And I'm just looking at meters in OBS. And that's how I'm basing my adjustments. So I just maxed out the... the slider. What else we got? More rats? I would say they're all independent. I don't think you have to play them in any order. No meat on that guy? Can't see. I have a torch somewhere. Am I clicking on the right rat? He's meatless. But I would say at this point, play Oblivion and Skyrim. I'm not sure Morrowind holds up. It's very different. I tried to play it and I couldn't get into it, but that's just me. And if you do play it, there's a open Morrowind. It's like an open source version of it. Why can't I move? Like, I can move and then I get stuck on these little hills or something. I don't know. Well, there's the view. So you can play in third person. That's weird, though. I'd never played an Elder Scrolls game in third person. More rat boys. trying to get my block up a little bit. Okay. How many more rats we got? At least one. This shield is so big I can't even see what's coming. All right. Anybody else? See, for me, the music is a lot louder. Do I need... I mean, I can hear that too. I don't, this is so weird. I don't know why the audio is being so weird. What do we got? Jeez. I'm over encumbered. You're over encumbered. Here we go with over encumbered. Well, we'll drop, we'll drop the leather boots. I don't see my... Where's my carry weight? I don't remember where carry weight is. I do want food, though. Oh. A warhammer. That's going to over encumber me. What do we got? It's my stuff, right? Oh boy. Rusty iron helmet. Wait. Why do I have a rough leather helmet? I thought I dropped this stuff. Oh no, I had a helmet. Oh, let's drop the sack. Let's drop my sack. And I'll take the rusty iron helmet. I'll put that on. Oh, this is going to over encumber me, isn't it? Displayed in the lower left of the inventory page. Oh, I see. 155 over 140. Thanks, game. Thanks, game. All right. What do we want to drop? I hate being over encumbered. Rusty iron dagger. Do I really need a dagger? And how much is that? That's only 3. We're over by more than that. Early game is rough. It's so rough. It's like, I don't want to get rid of anything. Because another mod that I have on right now is most of the items that you encounter in the world, like in towns, is owned. So you can't just go around and steal everything to sell. There will be times when you can take things, but it's kind of harder that way. What do I want to do? I got to drop one of these weapons. I don't really need this, but man, look at it. Look at the price of that. You know, we could drop... What is that right menu? There's like a coin, there's the weight, is that like, what does the little dagger symbol mean? Like, what is that? There's heart and there's a dagger. I know this is the price. This is the weight. Then there's that, and then there's the heart. I don't know what these mean, and I can't look anything up. Oh, is that their damage output? No. Or is that the percentage that I can... I don't know. You can look it up. Oh, yeah, it's not, you know. Yeah, coin, right. Feather is how much it weighs. The sword is how much damage the weapon has, and the heart is the durability. Oh, durability. Okay, thanks. So my short sword is at 54 already. I have 2 bows. I don't know. How much am I over? Over by 12. So dropping the axe is probably my best bet at this point. How am I still over encumbered? Because I'm meeting the weight. Yeah, the damage thing is kind of weird. I don't think they do 1 damage, but maybe. I mean, I could eat something like damage fatigue. I don't know what that means. What do I want to do now? I don't want to drop this. I guess I could drop a bow. I want to have at least 1 backup weapon. I guess I'll drop this bow. Oh, but there's a chest here. Son of a gun. Another axe. I'll take the gold. I guess we'll just not use that. I don't think there are things in here, right? All right. I think we're okay now, even though I don't want to leave stuff like that sweet, sweet axe. Oh. Ooh, look at that pelvis. It's a sweet pelvis. All right. My athletics increased by walking. And that's what was dangerous about this game. If you would choose stuff... Rat. And then level it too fast, it would make the game too hard. If you make it one of your skills. So the mods I have installed should balance that out, and you can just choose what you want to level appropriately, and it should work. I feel like I'm sliding away from the desk. So much action. I remember when I first started playing this, my friend had to tell me like everything. I didn't know how to do anything. Wrong chat, Hovenala.
Hello.
Oh.
I've been trying to reach you about your stream's extended warranty.
Maddis. Hello, Maddie. What's going on? You sure about that? I thought you were telling Maddie to take cover. How's the game going? Oh, man. We just got started, but it's bringing back so many memories. When I played this for the first time, like 10 years ago. And thank you for the raid, by the way, before I get too far. I don't want to forget to say that. And welcome on in. It's good to see you. Is the bot dead? I don't know. And there's nothing I can do about that. Maybe I have to like reconnect stream elements or something. Sleep is coming pretty fast. It's 6 a.m. already? Is it? I hope not. Yeah, so I don't know. I'm not sure why that didn't do that thing. At least told me that Maddie's rating with a party of 5, so. Maddie is old and weak. Have you played a lot of the Elder Scrolls games, Maddie? I feel like maybe you would have. See, I've played a little bit of Morrowind. I've played more of Oblivion, and I beat Skyrim. So you haven't played a single one. All right. You're not alone. Organic Meow here has not. Skyrim. Yeah, I have that. That's turned off. I have the SO turned off, but it should do it automatically. I mean, yeah, it'll do that, but yeah, I don't know why the other thing's not working. It's probably just Stream Elements thing. And like I said, I can't Alt Tab. So did you, you just played a little bit of Skyrim? That's the only one I've beaten. And I did like 100% locations, and then that's it. So I have like 180 hours in Skyrim. All the bots are drunk. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it shows up in my event log. You play, oh, quite a lot. Okay. You just totally forgot that you played a lot of Skyrim. All right. Well, I would say I played quite a bit of Oblivion, but it's been a long time. And I played it on 360. I'm playing this modded, and I think and I think I don't know what I was going to say. I forget now. Oh yeah, there should be a command for the mods. I'm not sure. He won a coffee command. Oh, another rat. You dirty rat. All right. We increase restoration. All right. That's what I want to see. Yeah, that coffee command is through Lumia. I have it connected to my lighting. I did that especially for Hovenala. So I know you will too. I haven't had coffee in a while now. I've got some tea with me. He won't revolt. Well, I wouldn't say that. Oh God. I'm collecting the rat meat. I don't know why. I just feel compelled to collect rat meat. Gets in trouble with the union. Oh, I should have a torch out, but I can't because I'm using a shield. You find nothing of use. All right. Well, then why'd you let me take it? Okay. I'll take those potions. Potion for the motion. You can hotkey items and spells from your journal by holding down a number key. I'm playing on controller. I think you can still hotkey though. Yeah, pressing Y allows you to hotkey. You know, we're still getting started here, so we got time for hotkeys. Yeah, so normally, wouldn't it tell me like what you were playing? You were doing Mountain Blade 2? Is that right? Is that what you were playing? If I remember the last time I saw you. Stinkhorn. Yes? Oh, okay. I don't know anything about that game, to be honest. Are you liking it? Medieval times, you can basically do what you want. Oh, you mean like the dinner theater? You get like giant turkey legs and stuff? I don't even know if you know what I'm talking about. We have a dinner theater over here called Medieval Times. And it's like, it's a show and food, and you like root for the night and stuff like that. They're like all over the country. It's super expensive though. I kind of want to go, but not for hundreds of dollars. Hovenant was being really nasty tonight. Yeah, Hovenant was very different in your stream, but I think that's because he knows you so much longer. For so much longer. Yeah, I observe in there sometimes, and it's interesting to see him in his element. I'll take the torch. I guess I'll take the... Why do I want yarn? I don't want yarn. I don't want yarn. Who wants yarn? Whatever, I took the yarn. Can I get out of here soon? I also have a mod in here for auto-saving, because the auto-saving in the original game is kind of broken. I've got this Through the Valleys mod is like, I forget, it's like 70 mods or something like that. I installed them all manually. And what the heck is that? Oh, let me heal up here. Ooh, lockpicks. A goblin. A cute goblin. Yeah, all right. Cute goblin. That's what they used to call me in high school. Oh, I've actually harvested something. You found a mortar and pestle. Equip it to create potions or poisons from ingredients with like effects. Your alchemy skills will make your creations more powerful. I did not know that. What else we got over here? Rat meat. Yeah, we'll take them all. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Son of a... Oh, there's a chest too. You're hitting your keyboard accidentally. Falling asleep. That was your face slamming into the keyboard. Let's get rid of the yarn. I know I got yarn in here somewhere. I might just get rid of the rat meat too. I don't know. Let's drop the yarn. Your face would have hit all the buttons. All right, let's check out this chest. Oh. First try. Ooh, gold. Lockpick and torch. Nice. I guess we're going this way. Another goblin. Sounds like a monkey. Why does it sound like a monkey? I would say, I think it does help that I have played Elder Scrolls before, because I remember trying to play this back in the day and I was totally lost, and I really... Oh, bear pelt. That's worth 30. Oh, we gotta drop something else. I know I'm over encumbered. I'm gonna need to sell this stuff. What else is heavy that I don't want? That's not worth very much. You never dropped anything? I'm over encumbered like all the time though. Man, this Warhammer is so heavy. But what? I don't know what to do. I don't want to drop anything. Oh man. See, I should have been the orc. That's worth 30. It's worth more than... It's worth more than this Warhammer, but my sword is down to 24. What if I drop my short sword and just use the Warhammer? I can't use my shield now. Right? Start eating food? I don't need to eat food though. I heal myself with my restoration spell. I need stuff to sell. That's why I don't really want to get rid of stuff. And I was hoping to sell this, but if it's my only weapon, what's the point? Oh man. I think I'm gonna have... But see, if I drop this... Man, I don't know. Ugh, this is so hard. Let's try this out. Oh, that's slow. Hooah! That's a sturdy crate. See, I actually used a Warhammer, an ebony Warhammer in my Skyrim playthrough. I like the faster sword, honestly. I'm more of a sword guy. But it's only 24. Stuck in the first dungeon. I'm not really stuck. I'm just, you know, I'm contemplating. I'm not a big bow fan, like as my primary weapon. I like bow for stealth kills and stuff like that. But I like, I'm more of a sword and shield guy myself. But it's just this durability is so awful. Wait a minute. That's a different short sword. My athletic skill increased. That's mine. This one's, there's one over here too. Used a bow, but started feeling bad when the bad guys were talking about retiring after this job. Yeah, I already got it. I really don't want to use the Warhammer, but I want to sell it. Oh, this is... I'm gonna... What else can I get rid of? I don't want to get rid of my armor. Definitely not getting rid of my cheese wedge. They're not worth... You know, they're not that heavy. The Mort flesh. But that's worth 10. Oh, man. I want to keep the bear pelt so I can sell it. This is what it's going to be like. This is how I play Elder Scrolls. So deal with it. I don't like how slow this is. Why is the walking so weird? Take my bones away. I can't just walk smoothly. I don't know why. Yeah, I'm going to go back to a sword once I can get a good one. I don't remember the durability being so bad. Now what? What the heck? Oh wow. Oh, we got a boaster. I can't move. Oh man, look at all this stuff. We're gonna have to drop some stuff. I know it. getting close to being encumbered again. Over encumbered. Oh, there's a nicer... That's a better short sword. But that means I'm going to have to drop my... My Warhammer's doing pretty good, though, I gotta say. It has taken these guys down a lot faster. I don't want the knife. Now my blunt is increasing. Oh, let's stay. The crosshair changes to an eye while you're sneaking. If the eye is dim, no one can detect you. If the eye is bright, yeah, I know. It's not my first rodeo. Yeah, I really want to use a sword, but this thing's doing work. So how many guys are here? Just that one over there? Oh yeah, sneaking. Oh, there's a guy down there too. How does he even get out of there? We're so sneaky. We're so sneaky. More rat meat. Oh, we're over encumbered. Did I come in the raid or did I sleepwalk here? Rav, I don't know. Can't answer that for you. How much rat meat do we have? 20 rat meats. You've been tired a lot. I guess I'll just drop the rat meat. That's like 10. Oh well. I worked hard on that rat meat. I'm not using it though. I was going to sell it. So that guy's over there. Like... Oh, I don't care if they rat on me. I just want to know why I keep getting stuck. Like I'm walking and then I get stuck. Oh, there's another guy over there. Oh, I don't want to fight two at a time. Or three. Who saw me? Oh, that guy did? That's okay. Let's go back to sneaking. I dropped all the rat meat because I can't stop picking it up. Wait, is that the same guy? Another knife? What? So there's still a guy over there too. Or is that the same guy? I can't tell. Are there two guys like right next to each other? I see that guy. Wow, my sneak is going up like crazy. You know, it's really funny in the... I've been watching Hob. He's trying to do a no-hit Skyrim. He already no-hit Oblivion. He's trying to no-hit Skyrim right now. And in the beginning, he just stabs his friend over and over again until he gets his sneak like super far up because the guy doesn't die. He like just stabs him in that one cave over and over again. It's pretty crazy. All right, can I just triggered the one guy, right? Okay. All right, let's sneak again. I'll take the gold. I think we're doing pretty good. Controller feels good. Which way is that guy facing? What if we can sneak up on him? I really wish I wasn't getting stuck on everything, though. Not sure why that's happening. If that's the terrain or if there's something wrong. Is this like the leader? We can go this way. I hope there's nothing. Oh, there's a chest back there. We'll have to go back for that. I want to kill this guy first. It might be too bright, though. He's standing right by some light. Oh, there's another chest here. Huh. He's got like a fancy staff. Where'd he go? Oh, he's over there now. Haha, I've got magic resist, bro. Got him. Hardly did any damage to me. I'm glad I went with the Breton. What do you got? Oh, I'll get a Warax. Petty Soul Gem, take that. Flawed Ruby, take that. I really want... it's kind of a crappy one, though. All right. I wonder how you run in this game. How do you run? Maybe there's no run. Oh. A repair hammer. Need that. A rusty iron longsword. I really miss my sword, but this thing's doing a great job. How much does that weigh? Oh, it weighs 20? Not happening. Really want it, though. Ale. I'll take the ale. Rat meat. What the ale? Oh, I want that sword so bad. It's in perfect condition. But I'm doing so good with this warhammer. I'm so confused. Oh, wow. Look at all this cool stuff. I can take it all, too. This is at... Oh, we're still at a good... Oh, there's a rat down there. Is there anything else down there? Rats. Looks like just rats, as far as I can tell. The rat pit. How's this guy doing so much? I thought he had like a staff or something. That's probably the end, right? I want that sword. I don't know what to do. I don't want to be stuck with this thing. Do you think it's dumb to go back and get the sword and leave this? Why am I getting stuck on everything? All right. What do we got? I'm 2 pounds from being over encumbered. How much does this weigh? It weighs 20, so I need to get rid of 18. It's not going to happen. I like the Warhammer, but I think I'd rather go sword and shield. I'm taking it. I gotta get rid of it. I was gonna sell it, but I just can't carry it. Rip. A Breton who doesn't use magic? I use it for restoration. Healing. So far. That's how I heal. I don't know. I haven't really done much magic playthrough, so... Oh, another chest. Okay. You know, I might... what do we have for... See, right now I've got heal minor wounds on. I could do flare. That's my only other thing that I can do. So I could use that. That's it. If you want me to, you know, I'll throw some flare on. Oh, it's not over? We'll try flare. I don't think it's very good, but maybe it is. Where are we?
Oblivion take you. I think that was all of them. Let me take a look around.
Have you seen the prisoner?
Do you think he followed us? How could he?
Oh, he doesn't see me.
Sire, we have to go now.
Not yet. Let me rest a moment longer.
Your Majesty, we need to keep moving.
Not yet. Let me rest a moment longer.
I guess, do I have to go down there?
We can't stay here. We have to go.
Not yet. Let me rest a moment longer.
Damn it! It's that prisoner again. Kill him. He might be working with the assassins.
No, he is not
You
one.
don't want to do that
He
again.
can help us. He must help us.
As you wish, sire.
Come closer. I'd prefer not to have to shout. They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
The Nine guide and protect us. I'm not on good terms with the gods. The Nine are the gods in this world. We have multiple gods. I don't know. I don't think about it.
I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder, which sign marked your birth?
Oh, that would be the Atronach. Because this will give me even more magic stuff. Your base magicka is increased, and you get some 50% spell absorption. So what that means, it is Patrick Stewart, yeah. So spell absorption means when you get attacked with magic, it'll actually replenish your magicka. The voice actor, like Captain Picard from Star Trek, he does do voice acting. He was also in, he was the king in Lands of Lore. So we're going to go with the Atronach. This was my plan all along. I didn't reckon. Well, he hasn't spoken very much, but I would say, like, you hear him say one word and you know who it is. You just came from brushing your teeth and you heard a familiar sound. Yeah, so that's what we're doing. Are you sure you want to be born under the sign of the... No. No. Atronach. Oh, you got to select it. Oh my god, that was close. We almost had to restart the game. Yes.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come.
What about me?
Your stars are not mine. Today the Atronach shall aid you with your appointed burden.
Can you see my fate?
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
Aren't you afraid to die?
No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall.
Switch 2. Well, if it ever released for $600, I feel like, I don't know. I've seen some stuff, some tech, questionable like AI stuff that they're not really talking about. I'm not super excited about it, especially considering how expensive the games are going to be. If that's the way it's all going to go down, then I'm going to keep playing retro and never buy a new game again. Which is a good thing because I've got plenty of games. But I don't know. I have a feeling that's everyone's going to be doing that. Like there were rumors about GTA 6 being like $100 and, you know. Game prices, though, if you look at what games used to cost, they really haven't gone up very much. Because there were games back in the 90s that were like $60, $70. So, but, you know, with PC, you've always got sales and stuff like that. So it might push people, honestly, the way the consoles are going, if they're going to be that expensive, it might push people back toward PC. There's always this like push and pull, I think, with like PC and console. Some people do both. Some, you know, consoles are easy, PCs are hard. But with PC, you've got a lot of freedom when it comes to, you don't even need a console really. If you have a strong enough, a powerful enough PC, you can just emulate. Your Steam library has 50 games. Watch what you say around here. There are people that come in here with like 1,000 games in their backlog. 50. I have more than 50 games, and I don't feel like I have that many. You have a Steam Deck, really? How do you like the Steam Deck? I don't really. I sold my only portable. Well, I mean, we have a Switch, but we rarely use it portable. I sold my 3DS, and sometimes I miss it. But I only used it when I traveled. Like I used it on the plane, and then never touched it at home. So it's obviously a little underpowered for new games. Yeah. I've never been able to play brand new games unless they were on console. Because, look at my computer now. I'm running an i7 6700 with a 1070. But we're running a modded Oblivion. So, you have access to so much more thanks to its OS. Yeah, and you can emulate on the Steam Deck too. Like the Steam Deck can do a lot if you want to play retro stuff too. It's a very versatile machine. I just don't have a use for it. But I'm not sure if you guys are familiar with Sharpie. He's a retro streamer, but he also does some PC stuff, and he actually streams from his. Well, he streams his Steam Deck. He doesn't really play on a computer for some reason. He's mainly a retro streamer, like a Sega retro streamer, and using modded hardware, like my Dreamcast, and he has all the modded hardware. But he plays stuff on his Steam Deck. Rav's back. Welcome back. Biggest benefit is being able to continue where you left off. It syncs progress across PC, MacBook, and Steam Deck. Oh yeah. Where are we going?
I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
Okay. I kind of miss my hammer already.
You may as well make yourself useful. Here, carry this torch and stick close.
Thanks for the torch. You're going to head out, Maddie? All right. Well, thanks again for the raid. It's always good to see you. I'll try and stop in when I can and check up on your Mountain Blade playthrough. But yeah, get that rest. And thanks again for stopping in. And you know the rule, guys. If you're not following, I'm sure you guys are following Maddie, but if not, go ahead and do that. It's okay. I have already vetted him. How much electricity a PC uses while it's on. You can use an app on your computer to monitor that. But like my power supply is like a 500 watt power supply, but that's maximum with maximum efficiency, and it's not going to see that. I don't know what mine's pulling, but so your 4070 is pulling 200 watts. That's just the GPU though. So, I would say, you can calculate that, but like I forget what the app is that I use on my PC. You could just install an app and open it up, and it'll tell you, like, it'll give you real-time feedback. God, this is so loud right now. I can't even hear myself, but it doesn't look that loud on stream. I don't know why it's so loud for me. Movies barely need any GPU usage. Oh, yeah. That's not going to be using much to watch stuff. And you're talking like light bulbs, really. It's nothing that you're really going to notice. It's basically having some light bulbs on. No, I wouldn't worry too much about that. No. And even, no, computers in general, unless you have like the most high-end system and you're doing like real-time, or you're doing like a lot of rendering of, 3D scenes and stuff like that, only then will you notice, because it'll have to run for like days at like full speed, but the stuff that you're doing, I wouldn't worry about it. I don't think your card itself is really going to pull much. It's a 4 gig AMD card. If you train AI 24/7, yeah. Yeah. So your bill could be lower because you're not using the PS4? No, I don't. I think your PC is probably going to use more than your PS4, but I don't think a noticeable amount, really. I don't know. I mean, it's hard to say without seeing what your computer is actually pulling. It all comes down to like how efficient is your power supply. But like I said, unless you're doing like really high-end rendering, it's the efficiency of the power supply is not going to matter a whole lot. As long as you have enough power for your PC, like that's what you really have to worry about. And, since it came pre-built, that's nothing you have to be concerned about. All you can do is, take a look at the next bill and see if it's noticeably higher or not. But it's not going to be like, you're not going to get slammed with like hundreds of dollars. You have a gold rated. I think I have a bronze. You had? Oh yeah, what's going on with that? Are they still fixing that, or are you getting it replaced? I have like an 80 plus bronze, and here we are, still using it. The blades?
We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan.
Uriel Septum. I'm not a big fan of the name. Uriel makes me think of urinal, and septum, I just think of like being pierced. Not a big fan of the name. Baris. This guy's name is Baris.
My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it.
Okay.
Stick close and let us do our job. You'll be all right.
I gotta remember I don't have my healing spell on right now, because Aroa was calling me out for not using magic.
Prisoner, help the Emperor!
What?
The Emperor's in danger! For the blades! And the Emperor!
Did I do it? Wait a minute. That was just a heal, wasn't it? Mythic Dawn. What in the world? I thought I had flare on. I had it equipped. It didn't do it.
Watch your back, Boris. Protect the Emperor! Watch your back, Boris. Protect the Emperor! Thank you! Prisoner, the Emperor needs help! Watch your back!
Mara's mercy on
Take them down!
Oh. Sorry about that. I think you guys got this. Oh, I don't want that. Take that. I don't want that. Okay. I don't think there's anything in here. Only boring people get bored. I don't know if I've ever heard that. Only boring people get bored. You know, I don't know you outside of chat, but I mean, I don't consider you boring. I think you're one of the people that always kept chat interesting for me. I can't speak, you know, in real life, but you know, you always call me out on stuff, which I always appreciate because I don't mind defending my opinions. So I don't personally think you're boring, but you know, who cares what I think? You're boring in chat and outside of chat?
I don't like this. Let me take a look.
You're consistent. I'm honestly pretty boring. You know, I keep to myself. You know, I feel like I've experienced so much stuff in life so far. Like, I just want to be left alone at this point. Just leave me alone and I'll be good. I do the stuff that needs to be done, you know, to keep the house functional, to keep my daughter alive. But other than that, like, I don't know if I've really lost interest. I don't really know who I am anymore. Like, I don't really feel like I am a dad, a father, but I don't really feel like one. I do it, but I don't know. And I'm not really a musician anymore. I used to be a musician, kinda. I don't play music anymore. I'm a gamer, but I'm not really a really good gamer. I just enjoy games. Why don't I play music anymore? I mean, I still enjoy listening to music. That's like, music is still important to me, but I used to play guitar until it became like my job. I used to build instruments and I also had to play them at work. See, there's points where like I get stuck walking. I don't know why that is. Is it just the rubble? I don't know. So I kind of got tired of having to deal with instruments at work, and then
Behind us. Wait here, sire.
I didn't really want to
Here with the Emperor.
play at home.
Your life.
For the Emperor! At the best you can do. Let's get this.
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
That's
I gotta heal up.
Talos saved us.
No matter how much a person accomplished, at some point they begin to question and diminish their accomplishments.
I failed.
That's middle-life crisis.
Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead.
Yeah.
The amulet.
I'm
was the
definitely
amulet of kings.
at that
It wasn't
point.
on the Emperor's body.
Why is this so loud? The Emperor gave it to me.
Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septum. They see more than lesser men. The amulet of kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry.
Hold on.
The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why?
Yeah, people, at least like family, they always thought I was, well, at some point, they came to the conclusion that he's smart, but I don't see myself that way just because I know how to do things that they don't. And yet, I had a friend like that too. He would always comment about how good I was at this and that. And yet he has like really terrible, in my opinion, political ideas. And I don't know why he can see what I see and agree with stuff, but then still have these really complete opposite opinions on certain matters. And he doesn't see that, to me, is like completely nuts. So I don't know. I'm just better left alone. You can be an astronaut and still feel this way. I feel like it's probably an individual thing. Like some people probably do feel it and others may never feel it. I don't know. But yeah, I don't think it matters how successful you are. Anyone is susceptible to it, but you could also be not as successful and be happy and never feel that way too. So I really think it comes down to the individual, no matter what your status is. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely I reevaluate my feelings on certain subjects, and I can't in good conscience like change the way I feel. It just, that goes with other things too, like stuff I don't want to bring up all the heavy subjects, but I do question my beliefs in certain things, and then I think it through and I'm like, no, I'm still good. I'm still good. There are other schools of magic besides restoration and destruction. You missed the beginning of the stream. What build am I going for? I am I don't really play RPGs. I want it to be the Brayton, just because it's got 50 magic resist, and then I wanted to take the Atronach because it gives me more. I just want protection from magic, and I want to be able to do restoration magic. I don't really have a plan. I don't know how to do, like, I don't see, if you don't really play RPGs and you go into a game that you don't play all the time, I don't think you can really plan too much. That means like you did a lot of research ahead of time and you know more than you should about the game if you're trying to play it without knowing too much. I don't know. So I'm just kind of, I will make my decisions as I go, and maybe like as we level, I will consider what my options are. A vanilla warrior is a safe choice. I'm not necessarily going for safe. I basically just kind of like feel it out. Like when I played Skyrim, I ended up being like basically a straight up warrior with an ebony warhammer, and I'd never been attracted to like a warhammer before, but man, it just like put people down instantly. I've never tried conjuration. I don't know. We'll figure it out as we go, I feel. I must take it to Joffrey.
Joffrey? He said that? Why?
There is another heir.
Nothing I ever heard about, but Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral.
I kind of remember that. How do I get there?
First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers.
It's not Skyrim, though. Choosing your class will leave skills out of the leveling pool. I was thinking about going warrior because, I don't know. I had the Breton and the Atronach already in my head, and I was already leaning toward warrior as well. So, I don't know what that is. It's just like I've never really been comfortable with magic in any game. The sewers?
There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced scout. Am I right?
Oh, I completed a quest. You must now choose your class. The major skills of your class will start higher than your other skills. You will increase your level by raising these major skills. Okay, so just keep in mind that this is modded, and the leveling system is apparently more tweaked and balanced, so you don't have to min-max and micromanage the leveling. Well, you're going to heal and buff yourself with restoration. Seems okay. Yeah, I mean, that's my basic plan. I definitely want to do restoration. But beyond that, I don't know. So, warrior specialization is combat, which doesn't seem like a bad idea. I see a lot of people say, just do a custom class. And I don't know if I feel like I don't know enough about RPGs to do a custom class. And I guess what I liked about the warrior was the fact that strength and endurance are your favorite attributes. And I believe they're connected. Like your health is connected to your endurance. Like more endurance means more health. I think that's how this is set up. Major skills: armor, athletics, blade, block, blunt, hand-to-hand, heavy armor. Like, that's kind of me, I guess. Spell sword is more of a specialization in magic, and I've always been more of a melee type character. Like when I play Dark Souls, when I play Skyrim, that's just me, It's an RPG. It's just, it's not this kind of RPG, but it's an RPG. See, now the music seems to be a little loud. I don't know. Is the music too loud, or is it just me? Warrior has no restoration. It's not loud? It's loud for me. The only way I can turn it down is to turn down my headphone. But then I can't hear myself as much, and I don't like to hear myself, but I need to know that my mic is working. Okay, I'll just leave it. I just feel like I'm screaming over the music. Let's start at the top. Acrobat is stealth. I'm not going to be a stealthy person. Archer, I'm not really going to use bows more than once in a while. Barbarian. The game thinks I'm a scout. I don't know why. I guess based on what I've been doing. Bard. Battle mage. See, that's like magic, but it also favors strength and intelligence. Combat. Crusader. Strength and willpower. Major skills are restoration. So, what could I be that all right, we can try a custom class. So I want to do combat, right? Choose your specialization. Probably combat, right? Choose your two favored attributes. I would say probably strength and endurance. And then my 7 major skills. Well, let's at least start with restoration and go from there. What is alteration? Cast spells to breathe or walk on water. Open locks. Oh, that could be interesting. Shield from any physical and magical damage and alter encumbrance. Blade and block. Probably a good one, yeah. Because I'll probably go sword over anything else at this point. I don't plan on doing hand-to-hand. Maybe... Should I do... Alteration is cool. I was thinking maybe heavy armor. Does it tell me how many that is now? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's it? 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need to pick 3 more things. Acrobatics, jump long distances and avoid damage when falling great distances. That might be okay. Alteration. Opening locks. I never did that, but that could be interesting. Using spells to open locks instead of... I don't like the lock picking in Oblivion. I'm really good at lock picking in Skyrim and Fallout, but I'm terrible at Oblivion lock picking. I think I went... There's a place you can go. It was like in the southeast. There's a quest you can do, and you get like an unbreakable lockpick. It's like you have to get like the eye of something. I don't really remember what it is, but I think I did that. I went and I got this unbreakable lockpick, and that was great. Conjuration is summoning other stuff. Like, I don't really see myself doing that. I don't do things manually. Okay, so do you think alteration might be a good one then? So then, illusion. Mysticism. Cast spells that absorb, reflect, and dispel magic. Security. Use lockpicks to open locked doors and containers. Alteration is also magic armor. Use speech to persuade listeners to like and trust you. That's what streamers need to level up. Need to persuade people to sub and like and follow. What about acrobatics? That seems like everybody should probably have acrobatics, right? Attempting to persuade people... No, honestly, I would never do that. I would probably do the opposite. Please don't watch. You guys are like the hardcore viewers for sure. Been around for a while. I don't keep a lot of new people around. You know, for people that are new are here for specific games and then they never come back. Which is fine, but I kind of prefer going to level by spamming jump. Level by spamming jump? I don't even... What? I don't know what you're talking about. I never heard of it. That's interesting. What is an armor? Maintains weapons and armor at top efficiency. Worn weapons and armor less effective. Worn weapons and armor are less effective. What's athletics? Oh, I kind of like that too. Run and swim faster, regenerate lost fatigue. What if I did that? Let's think about this. Level up by practicing acrobatics. Yeah, I totally did that in my first playthrough. I jumped everywhere. I jumped across the entire map. Yeah, I think, doesn't everybody do that in Oblivion? You just pogo everywhere. All right, so let's take a look at this. Acrobatics, alteration, athletics, blade block, heavy armor, restoration. Does that sound good? Armor lets you repair stuff. I know. I like that. I was thinking about regenerating lost fatigue faster is what I was liking. You know? And if I don't do alteration, I would do lockpicking because I really, because this game, the way this mod works, you can't just walk around and pick up everything. A lot of the objects are going to be owned by somebody. So you're basically going to have to get stuff from chests and stuff like that. So I don't feel like I want to do security and alteration. So acrobatics. Jump long distances, avoid damage when falling great distances. I'm thinking, the whole falling great. This might be the only thing I'm willing to change is acrobatics. But you'd swap acrobatics for speechcraft. Really? That was kind of my style when I played Fallout New Vegas. I maxed my speech and I beat the final boss by talking to him. That was it. We didn't fight one bit. I just talked to him and I beat the game by talking. I am a big fan of speech. So, and this is all just the way I played. I typically don't like to look up a lot of stuff. I was just playing the game and I'm like, hey, you know what? Having high speech lets me get away with a lot more. So yes, please let me win. You know what? When you put it that way, okay. Thanks for playing. So, it kind of worked out that way. And it was just the way I played. I do, roaming or mercantile to sell stuff. Yeah, get better deals when buying or selling goods. We're going to have to do a lot of that. Is speechcraft... Wait. What did I lose? Did it take something away from me? Or I didn't change anything yet, did I? No. Okay. Do I really want to get rid of acrobatics? Avoiding damage when falling great distances. Jump long distances. Is that really important? I could make acrobatics like a minor skill, right? We'll go speech. All right, I'll take off acrobatics and I'll put it on speech. And I'm not saying that just because. When does Steam have big sales? All the time. But typically they have like summer sale, like they'll have like seasonal sales. There are no minor skills in Oblivion. It typically like they have seasonal sales and like holiday sales. The best thing to do, Rav, is put every game that you want on your wish list and you'll get alerted when they go on sale. And like I've had games on my wish list for years and they've been like, some of them have been $5. Another thing is Reddit has a games deal subreddit and people post sales on there, but also a lot of the times there's free games, and that's why I have so many games. A lot of them were free. Like, I don't even think I bought this. I think I got this for free. Yeah, exactly what Meow said. Yeah. Just wish list everything. And I take stuff off my list all the time because like Blasphemy has been on my wish list since it came out and I still have not gone through with getting it for, $5. But maybe someday I'll get Blasphemy. I think there's even a second game out by this point. I think I got like Hollow Knight for like $8 on sale. The summer sale. Yeah, there just was a sale, I think. There was just like a spring sale. You're looking at Arma 3. I can't imagine that game being very expensive anymore. Yeah, I don't know if I ever bought a game full price. Okay, so here's where we're at. Alteration, because I want that for locks. Athletics for fatigue. Blade and blocker, obvious. Heavy armor because I'm a weak little Breton. Although armor, it says you can maintain weapons and armor at top efficiency, but it says worn weapons and armor are less effective. I do like to be able to fix my own stuff. That's bothering me. But I don't know if I'm willing to get rid of anything else. I don't think I am. Arma 3 is $30. Yeah, I can repair a blacksmith. I like fixing my own stuff, But you're right. It's probably more important. Like, there are spells that you can probably use for, like, there's like persuasion spells. All right, I think one last time. Alteration, I'm going to use that for locks and stuff like that. Athletics for the fatigue regen. Blade and blocker, obvious. Heavy armor, because I want to wear like better armor. Restoration for healing. And I guess, curing disease as well. And then speechcraft is obvious. Okay. Swap speechcraft and armor. I keep getting myself like in a good spot here. I'm like, all right, I'm okay with this. And then you give me another idea and I'm like, yeah, I see where you're coming from. I'm not opposed to that either. I like all of your suggestions. This is why I'm happy you're here. Like whenever you're here, you really help me out quite a bit. Not that I can't do it on my own, but I like to bounce ideas off of people. This is why one never listens to chat. It's full of strange ideas. I do listen to chat, though. I do. Maybe that's how I should talk to my daughter. I will just chat with her, and then she will listen to me. Two and a half hours, and we're still making our character. Parenting tip. Oh yeah, you know what? Why am I getting involved? I'll just have you guys parent her. She can read. She's very good at reading. Okay. But don't you think some quests will be easier if I persuade people rather than fix my equipment? Yeah, I was going to say Arma goes on sale like big time. Yeah. I feel like Speechcraft is going to be a bit more useful. It's pretty rare though. Yeah. And I'm going to be using my equipment to batter things pretty regularly. So alteration, armor, athletics, blade block, heavy armor with some restoration thrown in. Yeah, I know I can repair for money, but what if I don't have any money and I need to fix my stuff because it's broken? How am I going to get more money if I can't go kill things? You know, just not when dungeon crawling. Yeah, that's the problem. I want to be able to repair when I'm dungeon crawling. I feel more comfortable that way. I don't know if I'm willing to give up anything else at this point. I think we'll try this. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to do that. So let's just double check. I'm going to do alteration, armor, athletics, blade block with heavy armor. Because light armor is what? Fur, leather, chainmail, mithril, elven, and glass. No, I don't want that garbage. Restoration. Yeah, all right, let's do that. Enter a name for your custom class. Adventurer. What is my custom class name? Paladin? I don't know. Strimmer class? Have you guys ever seen Viva La Dirt League sketches on YouTube? That does not sound familiar. They make fun of games. Oh, I don't think so. I was trying to figure out what they may have been doing. Stream night? Okay. All right. I can do stream night. Oh, it doesn't fit. I have to do stream night. That doesn't fit either. I could do that. Red. Death Knight. No. Enter a name for your custom class. This really is not that important. This is the most important part. I will be stuck here for a while, just so you know. We have an hour and a half-ish if I go full 4 hours. I do like the idea of the stream night, but dad night? Dad night. All right, I guess I'll have to be dad night. You like that one? All right, we'll go with it. Create dad night class. Okay. Dad night. I'm going to be a dad night. I'm going to specialize in combat. Sitting around doing nothing but playing video games. A signature skill, yeah. My major skill should be dad jokes. All right, so strength and endurance. I think those are good. Alteration, armor, athletics, blade block, heavy armor, and restoration. Yeah, you like that? Dad night. Are you sure you want to be a dad night? Sure.
I wasn't far off. In any case, rats and goblins won't give you any trouble.
After the sewers, then what?
You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately. Got it?
Yes, I understand.
Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed.
What about you? What will you do? Do you want to be a dad knight?
I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body and make sure no one follows you. You'd better get moving. May Talos guide you. Leave the Emperor in peace.
I need to have a companion, or my son. My son will be Michael Knight, and his horse will be named Kit. So there's that way. We came from that way, right? Skyrim takes place 200 years after this. Oh, look at that sneaky chest. Oh, I see my carry weight has gone up. Now that's open. Ta-da! What was the point of that? Do you guys play in first person or third person? I feel like this is weird. I don't think I can play like this. See, like how my character, like, he gets stuck on stuff? I wonder what that is. And Morrowind is only 6 years. If you name yourself Jedi Knight, yeah, you know, that could be I don't know, that could be a problem. I don't know. I always play in first person. It's copyrighted, and technically you're making money from the stream. Well, I don't know about this stream, but yeah, I see your point. consider 6 cents for an ad making money. I guess you're right. Legally. I can't see anything here. Oh no. Oh no. Help. Help. Oh wow, look at that. Two swipes. Leave the rat meat. Just forget about the rat meat. I wish it was easier to pull out a torch. Oh god. It's a goblin. So what if I... torch and I hotkey that? Can I hotkey a torch? How do I hotkey it? What does that mean? Like I'm pushing Y to hotkey it and it's not doing anything. I don't know. Not sure. Well, I mean, it just says Y. It just says Y. I don't know. Tell me why. Yeah, I tried D-pad. It didn't work. That was my thought too. I was like, what if I hold hotkey and then push? It just changes the page. I'm locked into the game. I can't alt-tab, unfortunately. I tried alt-tabbing earlier tonight and it kept breaking on me. I'm like, oh man, I really need to alt-tab as a streamer. I don't remember this part at all. Try to hold down either 1 through 8 and then click on the item I want hotkeyed. Oh, so like the hotkey, I would have to use like controller and keyboard. I mean, I can. Like the keyboard and mouse and controller all work at the same time. I just was trying to stick with controller. Where'd that guy go? Is he coming this way? Oh. It's not showing enemies. Does this not show enemies? I'm not sure. The music is so loud for me. Like I can't hear if this guy's moving or not. Oh god. Where'd he come from? Scared the crap out of me. Garlic? I mean, I guess I'll take it. Rat meat. Did I fall down? Ugh. There we go. He jumped pretty far. Restoration and skill increase. You should rest and meditate on what you've learned. The hotkey is the D-pad and the in-between buttons. Press up and right. I tried hotkeying, but it changed the menu. And the in-between buttons. I don't know what that means. It's fine. Block. Nice. I just checked the rats. You never know what they ate, you know? Cheese wheel. Oh, yeah. I'll take in all those cheese wheels. You know it. Flour? I don't really care about flour. Definitely want cheese wheels, though. I really wish I wasn't getting stuck on random stuff. It's like if I go to torch, hotkey, the hotkey is the D-pad and the in-between button. Press up and right, for example. Yeah, I thought it was D-pad. It might just be something with a mod. Because like if I push Y, if I push Y and then I push a direction, you know, nothing happens. I don't know. This gate is sealed. Skyrim is 200, not 400. Yeah. Oh man, I gotta figure out why I'm like stutter stepping. There's a barrel over there. It might just be my controller too. Maybe I'm pushing at an angle. I can't look in this barrel? What? Yeah, it's ridiculous. All right. Let's sneak. Anything over here? I don't even see anywhere to go. I guess there's nothing in here. Morrowind MC should still be alive. Oh, yeah. I really did try to play Morrowind. Just can't do it. Oh, steps. I was going to say, where in the world do I go? Nothing, not even meat. Oh. It would be legal to call yourself Jedi Knight because it would fall under parody, and it's clearly not intended to mislead consumers. Yeah, I wouldn't chance it. Personally. Take bone. I think my problem with the walking has to do with I'm not pushing directly forward. I'm pushing at an angle. That's really weird. I wonder if there's a way to fix that. Because like if I don't push perfectly straight or perfectly back, it feels like I'm rubbing on something. All right, I'm glad I figured it out. Nothing wrong with the game. It's just the controller. All right. Oh, it looks like this is the way out. We're almost out of here. Before exiting the sewers, you may revise your character, edit the race, edit the birth sign, edit the class. No, I'm good. We're dad knights. And that's all right. Holy cow. I can't see a thing. Looking down, you discover a blank journal lying on the ground. You pick it up and decide to hold on to it so that you can keep a record of your experiences. So we just left the Imperial Prison sewer. All right. Oh, that's one of my favorite songs. Quest completed. The red arrow on your compass shows the direction of Waynon Priory. You can walk there by following your compass or use your world map to travel there directly, or you can set off in any direction and begin exploring the world on your own. Good luck. Rest until the day? Yeah. I don't know how to rest. Rest is the back button. I don't know what that means. You cannot wait when enemies are nearby. There's enemies nearby. Apparently. Where's the torch?
You should be seeing a psychiatrist. Why on earth did you come here? Because the light was on.
Yeah, the light's on so you can find me. I'm glad you did. If you have your weapon out and shield, it won't show up. Thanks. Yeah, I figured that out. It's been like 10 years since I played this, so thanks for the tip. Do appreciate it, and welcome on in. Stasia Lindy. Some fish really stop you from relaxing? Is that what you think it is? I think it's fish. Oh man, I wish this controller was not freaking out on me. One of your favorite games ever? I played this a long time ago on 360, but I never beat it. I beat Skyrim, but I never beat Oblivion. So with all the rumors about the remake and all that stuff, and something else triggered me to think about Oblivion. I was trying to think, what do I want to play next? I was like, you know what? Let's mod Oblivion and actually beat it. So I'm playing with the Through the Valleys mod. Hardly anyone beats these games. Hey, I beat Skyrim. You know I can do it. I love Elder Scrolls. So what enemies nearby that I can't rest? Well, it's getting lighter out now. I'm not going to lie, I spent so much time. I did every quest multiple times. No shame in that. They're really fun games. Really are. Using ChatGPT as your legal assistant? Yeah. I usually ask it really terrible questions and never take it seriously. I don't trust it, but that's just me. There we go. I really got to figure out this controller. It really has to be perfectly centered. So I can't rest here. I can't wait when enemies are nearby, but I don't see any enemies. We need to go that way. Oh no. Is it the crab? It's the crab. Classic. Mud crab. Hey, we got a coin. Yeah, I'm a Breton Atronach warrior. Well, not warrior. I did a custom class. It's called a Dad Knight. I don't know if there's a way to show that. I don't remember where all this stuff is. I don't really see where that info is. With the health bar stuff? Oh. Oh, there you go. Thanks. Yeah, so Breton, Atronach, Dad Knight. Focusing on, was it armor, heavy armor, but I also do restoration and what's the other? I don't remember all this stuff. Does it tell me that here too? Oh, here we go. Armor, athletics, blade block, heavy armor, alteration, restoration. So I do have minor skills, but I didn't get to pick those. I thought I had minor skills. Those are all my other skills that I didn't pick. Ha. Roa. How do you feel about that? So there you go. Yeah, I'm a Dad Knight. Custom class. So I think that crab may have been the thing preventing me. You think? I can't wait when enemies are nearby. Oh, maybe there's something over there. Would I be picking that up? This is dumb. You missed it? I know you can't pick your minor skills, but so basically it just ends up being whatever you didn't pick ends up being your... It looks good for its age. Well, I did mod it. Grass is modded. The water is modded. Yeah. It's a very basic mod, but it does do some visual improvements. There are like 3 people. Yeah, if you want to see it, if you do exclamation mods, it'll give you a link to the actual mod page. And if you, each category of the mod has a spoiler tag you click on. There you go. So you can go to each section of the mod guide and click on spoiler, and it will drop down with what's included in that section of the mods. So it's not one big mod that you install. It's like a bunch of little mods that have been put together by somebody and put into like a guide. So it's supposed to keep it pretty much like Oblivion, but improving on leveling. And I did some visual mods, like there should be some nice lighting in the towns and stuff like that. But the grass is modded, the trees are modded. It's actually, I forget, it's like Far Cry grass or something like that. Minor skills in Morrowind still count as level up experience. The rest is called miscellaneous or something. Okay. Right, can I rest now? Oh, now I can. We'll just rest an hour, right? I don't think it has to be any longer than that. Or does it? How long do you have to rest so that you can level? Because progress to next level, it looks like my meter is... Oh. It has to be in a bed. Okay. I thought you could just wait and that would count. Okay. Keep all of this coming. I appreciate you reminding me how to play this game. The last time I played Skyrim was when I built this computer back in 2017. And I haven't played... Oh my God. Did I say... Hold on. Earlier I said I haven't played... I'm having a minor heart attack right now. I haven't played Oblivion in 10 years. I meant more like 20-ish. Now that I think about it. It was pretty close to when it came out. Wow. I just realized that. I was like, wait a minute, 10 years ago was not when I played this. That was when I played Skyrim. Ay, ay, ay. Holy cow. There's a deer. And I have like HD water mod on with reflections like all the way up. Like I basically have everything turned all the way up and it seems to be running just fine. Yeah, it's looking pretty nice. You never would have said that it came out in 2006, but you're in 5th, 6th grade. I was in my second house that I bought, married with 2 cats at that point. Because I graduated high school in 99. You don't remember what you were doing in 2006? Actually, no, that would be my first house. We got married in 2006. We only had the one cat, Charlie. Yeah, like 5 years later, we had the second house. Is there a way to like zoom in, zoom out? Left stick move tab, right stick scroll map. Oh, what about, I can use the mouse too. I could just grab it and move it. I'm using mouse and controller and keyboard. So I need to go... I'm going here. So I'm going west. That's a long walk. There's the sewers. That's the prison. Chestnut Handy Stables. Where do we want to go? Steam will be 22. Some of your Steam achievements are for 15 years ago, really? 15 years older than some people on your friends list? I think I only have like 2, 3 friends on Steam, and we're all about the same age. And they're all streamers. So I have to go there. I'm kind of like, I don't know how about what you guys think, but I kind of like just walking everywhere. You know? Why am I walking so slow, though? It's this controller. I don't know how to fix that. Keep on walking. Keep on walking in the free world. Put my weapon away. And now I got a torch. I mean, do I have a reason to go into the Imperial City? Could sell some stuff, I guess. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I'm happy with the mod. It's been so long since I played it, I don't really remember what it looked like. But, you know, the trees are modded, the grass is modded. Yeah, I was going to say I'll probably sell stuff and yeah, maybe try and level. I got to say though, I hate the Imperial City. I have such a hard time navigating it. That's one thing I remember from when I played this back in the day. I could not remember how to get around.
Speak. Something to report?
Rumors.
The Emperor is dead, and so are his heirs. We're a legion without a leader.
It's true.
The Blades were trusted with our Lord's protection.
Yeah. See? The Imperial City is annoying.
What are you looking for?
Where are the guilds?
There are no guild halls in the city, but the Arcane University is on an island outside the walls, south of the Arboretum.
Oh, yeah? What else you got?
Looking for?
Tell me about the landmarks. You know, like, do you have like a favorite rock formation or something?
The Imperial Palace is at the center. The 6 districts are arranged around the palace like spokes of a wheel.
Yeah, I've heard.
Starting in the northeast, moving clockwise, you have the market, arena, arboretum, temple, Talos Plaza, and Elven Gardens districts.
Got it.
The waterfront is south of Temple District. The Arcane University is south of the Arboretum. The Imperial Prison is north of Market District.
Yeah. You think you could write that down for me? I kind of zoned out like 10 seconds into you talking.
What are you looking for?
Where are the services? If you know what I mean.
You'll find smiths, alchemists, booksellers, maid shops, clothiers, armorers, and general traders in the Market District.
Roa, I'm with you. I'm not big on fast traveling. Well, I mean, you've seen me play Elden Ring. I walk everywhere. Everybody was like, use the horse. General traders. Traders or traders?
What are you looking for?
Well, what's last on your list? Where can I sleep? Very sleepy. You see, I just crawled through the sewers and killed some goblins and rats. And I want to level up.
Merchants Inn in the Market, King and Queen in Elven Gardens, the Tiber Septim in Talos Plaza, and All Saints in Temple District. There's also the Bloated Float on the waterfront, but that's not a very nice neighborhood.
Yeah, I would say like walking around is the best way to like level. And also I really enjoy exploring. You know, it's kind of why I play these games. I like to explore, and you can't really explore if you're just fast traveling and riding around on a horse and not really paying attention, you know, to your surroundings.
Farewell, citizen.
Oh, what's going on, guys? This is like the changing of the guard.
Yes?
Didn't we just talk? You have any rumors?
Truth is, the Legion doesn't know who was behind the Emperor's murder. We've already ruled out the Dark Brotherhood. So is this something worse?
Well, you see, I was there and they had red hoods, but
Carry on.
he doesn't care. I could solve the mystery like right now. This game could be over right now, but they don't even want to hear the truth.
Sir?
What did you call me? I'm Dad Knight. Dark Brotherhood is your favorite guild? I think did I do Dark Brotherhood? I don't remember. So you just broke from a prison and the first place I visit is a prison. Yeah, right.
The Emperor is dead, and so are his heirs. We're a legion without a leader. The Blades were trusted with our Lord's protection, and they failed.
Yeah, see, it's like Superman and Clark Kent. I've got armor on, so they have no idea who I am.
Farewell, citizen.
How about you?
Trouble?
What? That's how you greet somebody? Trouble?
Truth is, the Legion doesn't know who was behind the Emperor's murder. We've
Okay, I get it.
move along.
Nothing else to say. Can't go in there. All right.
Protect and serve. It's what we do.
Can you serve me some cheeseburgers?
Truth is,
Yeah. Truth
farewell,
is,
citizen.
you say the same thing over and over again, buddy. See, I have a mod on now. You can't take anything from like anywhere. Everything is owned. So we can't just go around stealing stuff and then selling it. Oh, look at that. Oh, now it's raining. George Carlin had a bit about how the safest place to live is right next to a prison. I think I remember that. Wow, it's getting loud. And really, you gotta give me feedback on the audio because obviously I'm getting a different audio feed for some reason. Like the thunder is super loud right now. As long as no one escapes, yeah. Okay, so I already don't know how to navigate this place. Are these people's houses? It's not loud for you? All right, it's loud for me, and it's driving me crazy because I feel like I'm screaming over it. So I'm in the prison. Oh, I'm not even at the city. I thought I was at the city. I'm not screaming at all. No, to me, it feels like I have to. It feels like I have to scream because the game is so loud for me. And I can't make any adjustments in OBS, which is, I'm not sure that would really help. I had to turn it way down because Patrick Stewart was almost peaking my meter and the game would not adjust that audio level. So I had to quit out of the game a few times because you can't alt tab. I'm playing in full screen. Even with the fancy mods and stuff, it still doesn't let you alt tab. So I can still hear myself, but not as clearly as I normally can. I stream a lot of console games. I do stream PC games as well, but I have a bit more control when I'm doing console because I can get in and out of the game easily. Okay, so now we're going into the actual city. I'm much louder than the game. Yeah, I never touch my microphone. Like this is where I want it. I want it like as hot as possible without blowing up. The Gray Fox. Wanted for theft, embezzlement, forgery, pickpocketing, counterfeiting, burglary, conspiracy to commit theft, grand larceny, tax evasion, slander, fraud, perfidy, and impertinence. Yeah, slander. I think is that a joke? Is that a joke on there? Oh, Watchman, Captain Hieronymus Lex.
Without question. The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make
All right, it's a little chunky in here.
I've heard others say this. What?
Gray Fox?
He's that wanted criminal.
Yeah, I wasn't calling you a
Isn't
Gray
he
Fox.
Master thief? I hear he's dangerous too. I've heard that the beggars spy for him. Roderick is looking around for a business to invest in. I know he'll find something soon.
Oh, I hope so. Got any good rumors?
If you're looking for books, First Edition is the only place in the city to find them.
You don't say.
I
Oh,
think we're in for some hard times. The death of Uriel Septim and his heirs changes everything.
oh yeah, that too.
So I've heard. Do you ever go to the copious coin purse? I've sold some things there. Thorinir is an odd one. Have you heard any word about the other provinces? Nothing I'd like to talk about. Goodbye.
You have my ears.
My name is Ida Otis, and I'd like to talk about Mother Mara.
She's got my haircut. All right. What about Hieronymus Lex?
He's that Imperial Watch captain that's always chasing after the Grey Fox and the Thieves Guild. Chasing after shadows, if you ask me. The Thieves Guild probably doesn't exist, and it's a sure bet the Grey Fox doesn't either.
That sounds like propaganda. Imperial City?
Mara's blessing on you and on all her children. Speak to her at the Temple of the One. Ask Mother Mara. She will shower your heart with love. Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking for recruits.
All right.
Farewell.
Or do you... No. You get back here.
Me children will thank you for your help.
Excuse me? Gray Fox.
He's a fairy tale. The Imperial Watch pretends there is a thief king named the Grey Fox who controls all the thieves in Cyrodiil. Of course, it's all just made up to give them an excuse to keep us down.
I really do lack speechcraft. Have a coin? Oh, I'm not giving you a coin. Rumors?
Ruzan is a talented smith. One of the best around, if you ask me.
All right. She's
Legends of Archaea upon
not getting my coins. The spring's taking a coffee break? Yeah. It's been... We've already had temperatures in the 80s. So what's that for you? Like the 20s? I don't know. I can't keep it straight. You figure it out.
We're always on duty. He's just a thief. He's supposed to be the head of the Thieves Guild. Oh, what a joke. Can you imagine a bunch of thieves trying to form a guild? The nobility hate him, but the peasants and the beggars love him, especially in the waterfront.
We're still in the 30s and the 40s. Yeah, I'm East Coast, like Central East Coast, so U.S. I don't want to assume that you know what I'm talking about, but I'm probably sound like I am. 80s about 26, 27 C. Yeah, so I was right. I said the 20s. I'll take it. Yeah, we still hit like the 40s, 30s at night. We're out of freezing, I think. We just had one freezing night not too long ago. It's like summer. For us, summer is like 90s, maybe 100 once in a while. And winters get down to like the negatives. Not the very deep negatives. Like when I used to live up in Minnesota, North Dakota, we would get like 50 below. But here it's like maybe 5. I don't know if we've ever seen 10 very often below. 100 is death. I'm talking Fs, though. I'm talking Fs. You're in Pennsylvania? I'm in Pennsylvania. No way. You're like the second person I've ever met that's in Pennsylvania. That's awesome. Got any rumors?
There's been some terrible trouble at the chapel.
Oh, 38 is 100.
Priests, priestesses, murdered.
Murdered.
Move along.
You know, whenever I hear these voices, I just think about there's that one song that somebody made with all the quotes from the Elder Scrolls. I don't remember what it's called, but it's hilarious. Wow, there's 2 people in Pennsylvania. Well, Toki's actually not too far from me. I mean, like hours, but you know, Pennsylvania is from one end to the other is like 6 hours. So, you know, east to west, north to south. It's not quite that far, but oh God. Oh God, I don't want to be here. I hate the district. I thought we were perfectly fine with 200 as long as it's a sauna. I've left Pennsylvania a few times, but I keep coming back. I'm just used to it, I suppose. I would never recommend it, but I'm just used to it. It's fine. I don't know. I've definitely lived in worse places. The garden? I don't know. I don't know how to do this. The arena? Oh, I remember this place. I used to just come and like steal apples here or something. But I can't do that.
Good to see you. Yulin Athram, of the Kraganmore Athrams. Made my fortune in the Flynn trade, and now I'm here in the city, living the life of ease.
All right.
I don't miss Morrowind. All that sour tribunal grumbling and old-fashioned ancestor worship. Good riddance.
Why is this grayed out? Nothing new?
Oh, he's that wanted criminal. Isn't he a master thief? I hear he's dangerous, too. I've heard that the beggars spy for him.
So I guess it's grayed out because he just said the same thing. It's segmented circle with a center district connecting all segments. Yeah, whatever. I don't know. I don't get it. You're in northwestern PA. I haven't ever really... I've driven through northwestern PA, but I've never officially been there. You're sick of the possibility of 5 feet of snow. Yeah, it's been a while since we've seen that. Maybe a few years ago, we had over 2 feet come down at one time. The city's like Deep Space Nine. Did I know this game has fighting in it? No, it doesn't. There's no fighting. I mean, I fought rats and goblins. Yeah, I'm on the eastern side, but I used to live in the Pittsburgh area, so I've lived on the 2 sides of the state, but I've never lived anywhere else. Thank you, Hovenala.
A lot of mages swear by reindeer staffs.
Don't know what that means. Slash and smash. The Gilded Carafe. The best defense. So this is where I want to be. Where's the best place to sell stuff? Like, is there just like a general store? Discount spells. It happened in November. Yeah, I think I remember reading about that. I didn't experience it. With general merchant that likes me. The copious coin purse. First edition. What's the copious coin purse? Is that the place I want to go? You never get it in San Francisco?
How goes it?
I hate snow. I hate winter. Black Horse Courier. The coin purse will get me a...
Oh. Hello.
The grass is greener syndrome? Yeah. That's my life. Oh man, this music. This game is the best music. I think I could easily say, like, this might be my favorite soundtrack to a video game.
What kind of deal can I make for you today? Blasted thief. I hope they string him up when they catch him. He's a slippery one, though. The beggars are his eyes and ears.
Interiors, yeah. Agreed. For how old the game is, it honestly, it's still enjoyable. Even though I've only been playing for like 3.5 hours. And even with the mods, it still feels the same to me. I used to live in California too, and I liked that it was, yeah, not much. It was okay, but you know, being from Pennsylvania and then living in California, it was just, we could never get settled there. I lived like southeast of LA, close to like Anaheim, and we had some nice day trips to like Joshua Tree. We drove down to the San Diego Zoo. That was fun. But living in a sardine can, our apartment was infested with roaches because the people living diagonally above us were dirty, and like everybody's apartment got infested with roaches. And that's how we basically started out our time in California. It was awful. Like, I don't know. If you're born there, I'm sure, like, you know, you don't know any better. That's why I'm okay with Pennsylvania. I was born here. I know what to expect, but I couldn't adapt to California. He's part of the quest. You don't know if he can give... Oh, that's fine. I'm just going to talk to people. You know, we're just going to chill and play the game. It was, yeah, we basically were about to move in, and I looked and I saw a bug and I was like, what is that? And I took a picture of it and I showed the maintenance guy, and he was like, that's a cockroach. And I was like, you gotta be kidding me. I've never, ever had to deal with them before. And we basically had to start out by having our entire apartment bombed. And I sat outside with the cats on their collars and their harnesses, sitting on the ground. I didn't even have my jacket. And my really nice mom of my neighbor came out and gave me a blanket and a stool. And I sat outside all day waiting for the fumes to dissipate. Yeah, California. I didn't even last a year. I moved. My wife stayed to finish out the year, and I moved to Minnesota / North Dakota and went back to school and did my clinicals at a hospital up there. And then we met back in Pennsylvania a year later.
I have the best prices in town? Why? I'm smart, and you're smart. We know the right people. We get the best deals.
You're going to play Oblivion now? All right. I don't know about the rumors. It could be true. And Stasia Lindy, do you have a preference as far as what you want to be called? Do you have like a shorter name that you want to be called, or do you want the whole thing? Because I utilize nicknames. Like I can just click on your name and I can change it. That way I don't have to think about it whenever I talk. Because sometimes I just get tired and I can't say things properly anymore. That's if, you're going to be around.
Vinicia Melisea takes all the merchant complaints in the city.
Because I do typically keep up with chat. I don't see any more info from this guy right now.
Goodbye. Please come again.
I remember his name. Can't go over there. All right, that's his place. Oh, hello.
What kind of deal?
All right, so he's got nothing.
Goodbye. Please come again.
So I can't even... I don't know how. He just talks. How do I trade?
What kind of deal can I make for you today?
Oh, at the bottom? Wait. There's persuade, barter. Barter?
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Do you have any underwears? This is my stuff, right? That's his stuff. So I wanted to sell Dad Knight. Dad Knight strikes again. I wanted to sell that bear pelt. Where's that at? And what about this stuff? Like, I don't... Oh, here's the bear pelt. Sure.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Oh. I see. Should I just sell like all these gems too? Or do I need, like I'm always afraid I'm gonna like need stuff for a quest. What am I asking Chad if they have underwear? Dad Knight needs to travel and fight in boxers. I never had, Stasia is what people call me, but it's like Stacia. Oh, sorry. Anastasia is how my name is pronounced. But you always go with Stacia. Parents just want to be special and spell your name. Okay. I'm free to sell the gems. Okay. I'm going to put... See, that's good for me because I'm just going to put the phonetic... Oh, I can't. I'm in the game. I'm in the game. I can't... I was like trying to click on chat and I can't do it. All right. I have to try and remember it now. Can mods do it? I don't think so. It's like I click on the name and then I change it in my chat. I don't even have anything to write with. All right. I'll have to try and remember. So forgive me if I get it wrong. You pinned it? Okay. I'm afraid that's going to go away when I end. I hope not. See, but I'm going to be playing Oblivion for the rest of my life. So whenever I'm in here and you're in here, I'm going to be playing the game and I can't alt tab. So this is like, why can't you just alt tab? Yeah, I'm going to have to email myself later or something. I don't know. I will do my best because, looking at it, I honestly never would have come up with that pronunciation. So that's why I ask, you know, and please, like, you should have just said, hey, you totally screwed up my name and I'm never coming back. You had your chance. And you blew it. So we could sell that. Oh, there's like a way. I somehow I did something with a mod where you can like, is it like you hold control? There's like a way you can select multiple things. I don't know how to do it. Oh well.
An excellent bargain.
There has to be a way. Oh yeah, there's also it like auto haggles if I.
You drive a hard bargain.
What if I do like haggle for the gold nugget? I only correct people. Yeah, people generally don't say my last name correctly. And it always drove my dad crazy. He always corrected people. I will even literally say my name properly and they will repeat it back incorrectly. And I'm just like, selling items at 42% of value, buying items at 175. See, I don't know how this works. There's a mod that's supposed to be like auto haggling for me to always get me like the best. And I don't know if it's working or not. I don't remember this. I don't remember how to do this anymore. So I guess maybe that is the best. I guess that's the best. Yeah, I understand. Yeah. I would correct the doctor because a lot of the times the doctors will make notes. I used to go, oh my God, my dentist that I used to go to, I told him about myself like one time, and every time I would come in, it looks like ads are starting soon. Every time I'd come in, he would ask me about like my hobbies and stuff, and he remembered what I did, and like he made notes about it. So I would make sure that they knew how to say my name. What? I don't know, whatever.
That seems a fair price.
Uh-huh. I can sell the... Oh, I can't sell the patches. What about this coin? A-lid coin? I don't know. I'm probably just going to sell all this stuff too, because I have restoration. I really just picked it up to sell it.
An excellent bargain.
I really wish I knew how to sell all the stuff that I want to click on. There's a way. I'll have to look it up. You never felt the need to correct people? Oh, yeah. Yeah, some doctors are really smart and remember people. I don't typically find the smart doctors, and then I just don't go back. I don't know what this coin is, but I'm just going to sell it. Definitely not selling that stuff. I might be done. Oh, the ale. Restores fatigue. I don't use that kind of stuff. Whatever. This is my armor. All right, I think I'm good.
Tell your friends about me.
Sure. Now I need somewhere to stay.
Goodbye. Please come again.
Sure. That's what she said.
Hail, I'm Mando. I'm a lady of leisure, but I do some advanced training in security. Just a hobby, of course.
Uh-huh.
It pays to know about locks and lockpicks. It's just a hobby, of course, but the average citizen feels more secure when he understands his own locks. I needed some cash, so I went to see Jensen.
Oh, wow. That's pretty bad. Misspelled your first name on your engraved name tag. That's pretty sad.
It has no master.
What's the latest? First edition.
They say that the
Only place in
priests
the
and
city of
priestesses of the Chapel of Dibella
It's a
have
fine
all been
piece. Did I
murdered.
miss the person that did
No
it?
one even knows who did it.
He talks like Triumph the Insult comic dog.
I've been better.
Good hunting.
I haven't spent too much time. Nothing I'd like to do. I hear it's the place to go for enchanting.
What do you want?
What's up, Lion-O? Have you seen Snarf around?
Oh, he's that wanted criminal. Isn't he a master thief? I hear he's dangerous too. I heard that the beggars spy for him. Rajan used to share a house, but not now. Rajan is very proud, works so hard, now has house all his own. Lose the key to your house? Find Mandil. She can get in, I'll bet.
So anytime now. Be seen.
Samuel Bantian used to be a wild one. They say he used to be quite...
All right. I want to sleep
Calm down now.
somewhere.
Her hobby is falling from high places.
What's this about?
I'm not talking to you. I don't need that.
Get your black horse courier here. You have something to report?
No, I need... Oh, well, you got any rumors?
You hear Chestnut Handy Stables is offering a free set of horse armor.
Really? Free horse armor? All right. Sweet.
What are you looking for?
I'm looking for, where can I sleep?
Merchants Inn in the Market, King and Queen in Elven Gardens, the Tiber Septum in Talos Plaza, and All Saints in Temple District.
Okay.
There's also the Bloated Float on the waterfront, but that's not a very nice neighborhood.
Got it. So,
Well, citizen,
where is that exactly? Oh, I'm not using I'm using the controller mouse. Red diamond jewelry. Main ingredient, fighting chance. Merchant's Inn. Okay, so it's just down there. So I gotta go back up, and it's on the left. Boom. There it is. Called you by the wrong name twice? They were not even the person that was supposed to be doing the interview. Well, maybe that's why.
I'm never too busy for good talk.
Oh, yeah?
A pleasure to speak with you. Those wanted posters of the Grey Fox are everywhere.
Indeed. Okay.
Goodbye.
Thanks for that observation.
How are you?
Yeah.
What?
How are you? What? Oh my god.
Have you heard the tale of the legendary pirate Torridon ap Dougal?
Oh, we got a quest for centuries ago. A great battle took place in Anvil Bay. In the battle, the legendary pirate Torridon ap Dougal, the captain of the infamous Black Flag, was defeated by the first Count of Anvil. Rumors have been circulating of a hidden underground cavern beneath Castle Anvil. If the rumors are to be believed, then the final resting place of Captain Dougal and his ship have been uncovered. I should investigate these rumors as soon as possible. That's DLC.
I do have a bed available for 20 gold a night.
What?
Rent it?
That's so expensive. Okay.
Very good. It's up the stairs there. First door on your left. Sleep well.
Thanks.
You too.
Is this my room? Is only my room the one I can go in? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, see, I can't take this stuff because everything is owned. Love the view. Oh, yeah. Look at these tapestries and all the windows that they closed up. I could open the desk, but I can't read the letter. All right, let's sleep. I guess an hour, is that good enough? Everyone would die. Well, you know, the fire wouldn't spread, right? There'd be very little airflow between the rooms. Assuming this is made out of like stone, the roofs would go up in flames. Okay, we got what? We've ascended to level 2. So loud for me. You realize that all your life you have been coasting along as if you were in a dream. Suddenly, facing the trials of the last few days, you have come alive. So these are our starting stats. Strength is at 45, intelligence at 50. It affects how much you can carry, which greatly bothers me. I do like to carry as much as possible, especially rat meat. I was disappointed that I had to get rid of that. You like how foreigners pronounce your name? Like you're talking about like your IRL? And how much damage you can do with melee weapons. So that's important. Affects your total magicka and magic use. See, that's why we took the Atronach birth sign, because we already got a boost on our magicka. So I'm not too concerned about that right now. Personality. If the next Elder Screen is going to be on the same engine, interiors would still be behind a loading screen. I mean, if they're like in the Skyrim engine. I don't know if that really bothers me. I'm not one that I never truly get immersed in a game. Meaning all the same issues, no proper windows. Oh, right. Yeah. True. Although they might have learned a way to fake that. Like you could make a window without being a window. Because just like mirrors at one point were not really mirrors. They were just like another room on the other side. You know, they're using the same tech since Morrowind. Really, the Skyrim engine stuff is just like pieced together Morrowind engine. Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be using Creation Engine 2. I'm not up on my engines anymore. I used to be. I don't remember that stuff anymore. So I don't remember. Oh, I can increase 3 attributes. Why are these with a +3 when this is a +2? I don't remember how this works. Is that how much it's going to go up? Like this will go up 5, but this one's only going to go up 2. Yeah. I feel like endurance should probably be up there since that's only at 35. Speed, I don't care too much about. My total fatigue, I feel like maybe agility might be a good one. Willpower. And, you know, strength, I feel like is never a bad thing. So I would say strength, agility, and endurance. Final answer. Okay. And it's almost time to get out of here. I'm not sure there's really anything I can do. Every skill has a governing attribute. Whatever skill you use to practice will affect the bonuses during a level up. Yeah. That's why I wanted to mod this to kind of fix that so I don't have to try and... Like, you can basically level in this almost like you would level in Skyrim with the mod. You need to take your anxiety pill. I'm just picturing you being anxious about having to take your pill. Sorry, that's just kind of funny. Yeah, the mods make it less terrible. Although they say it's a bit more difficult in the beginning, but it won't be as difficult later on, is kind of the point. So this journal, wait. I have the skill diary. What is that? You are currently level 2 and have 1 of 10 major skill increases needed to progress to a level 3. Your current strength bonus is +2. You have 2 increases in the following skills, which are governed by strength. Oh god, that's too much. I'm not reading that. Get this out of here. So is this part of the mod, or was this actually in the game? A skill diary? I don't remember this. Yeah, I'm just gonna mod. I mean, I'm just gonna level stuff as I feel like. Whatever. Just play the game. Try not to worry too much about it. So where's my questy stuff? Active quests. Deliver the amulet. That's now. That's mod. Did Oblivion differentiate between main quest and side quest, or is that only a Skyrim thing? Like you could look at a quest and it would basically, the little picture I think would tell you like if it was main quest or side quest. Because this is all active quests. I thought I had current quests. Completed quests. Okay. So active quest, current quest. The amulet is the main quest. Okay. And then these are my side quests. Dunbarrow Cove. Horse armor. So the stables, that's like on the other side. That's like out front of the Imperial City. So eventually we'll probably work our way to that. I don't even know if I want a horse though. I walk everywhere. I don't know. Amulet's main quest. Right. That much I know. And I know the main quest isn't super long. So I'm probably not going to do a lot of main quest stuff right away. I just kind of want to, you know, we're probably going to be playing this for a long time. You know, if that's okay. If people start whining about Oblivion, I guess I'll ban them. I don't know. You're here watching, listening while you teach yourself to crochet. Oh, my wife, she crochets and she's been making a blanket with a loom as well. So yeah, I'm familiar with the fiber arts. She actually used to stream. She streamed before I did back in 2017 or so. She streamed with my old laptop. She used to stream crocheting. Biggest issue with Oblivion was the whole world leveled with you. Right. And with the mods I have, that's not going to happen. The enemies don't level with you. Your 10-year-old learned how to do it from her friend, and you're having to teach yourself, so you can help. Yeah. I don't know how to do that. My daughter's been learning piano, and I'm the worst piano player in the house. Like, I really can't play. She's very good at like reading and playing. She's a little over, it's like almost a year and a half now she's been playing, but she's definitely greatly improved because she had zero experience with instruments. I mean, she's only 6. So your mind was starting to wander, not in a good way. All right. So I should be back tomorrow. How do I... Let's do... Hold on, I'm trying to figure out... Okay, it's that one. I want to do a hard save here. Yeah, we hit the 4-hour mark. I'm going to do an actual save. All right. Thanks for the G and the other G as well. I was going to go main menu. Oh, man. Listen to that. Ah. Goosebumps. Ah, this music is so good. I can still hear it. Anyway, I'm getting out of here. That's 4 hours for me. Thanks to Maddie for that raid. Do appreciate that. Thanks for the follow as well. Honestly, I gotta I gotta exit the game because I can't hear a thing right now. Give me a second. Give me a second. It's closing. It's closing. There we go. Now I can hear. You're going to be back when I'm on next? Great. I should be back tomorrow. I start at 10 p.m. Eastern. I'd like to say I have a schedule, but I don't. So as long as you're following, you will be notified when I'm live. And I typically do like 3 to 4 hours at a time. My typical streaming days are like Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, I think. But that can change. I stream when I can because I'm married with a child and cats, and I'm here when I can be here. So only 100 streams to go until I beat this game. Yeah, I wish. You know, it's going to be more than that. So yeah, we're going to be rocking with Oblivion for a while, and I'm hoping maybe we can get this done by the summer, and I can finally 100% San Andreas on PS2. So yeah, I think that's going to be it for me. So Stacia, thank you so much for being here. And now that I close the game, I can actually change your name. So I'm going to do that live. I'm going to do that live. We're doing it live. And I'm going to spell it just like you spelled it. Because I don't want to get it wrong and be on your S list. All right, so now it'll pop up in chat as Staysha, and then I don't have to think about it. Yeah, everybody in here is super cool. So yeah, now you're popping up as Stacia, and I don't have to think about it. It's awesome because I'm old and I don't remember anything. You need an S list too? Yeah, sure. Everybody needs that list. I've got one, but mine's mental. I've got a mental S list. Yeah, so I should be back tomorrow, and, you know, who knows? If I'm having a good time, it'll be 3 hours. If I'm having an even better time, it'll be 4. And if Rav starts giving me a hard time, it's going to be 2. Okay, I'm out of here. Maybe I can grab a snack real quick, and see you guys. See you guys next time. Thanks again for hanging out, and thanks to anyone that's been lurking. Do appreciate that. Yeah, Oblivion, oh my god, I can't believe it works. I'm so happy that it's working. Anyway, good night, everybody.